Hello, everyone. Since you're here, let's get started. I want to get going. Path of Exile. Contacting the server. You can see it now. Right, so when last we left off, I had gotten to Highgate. We're loading in all of our textures and everything. And I met June. Getting towards the end of the game, I guess. Like, I don't know where the game actually ends. Exactly. But I know I'm in Act 9, and my impression is there are a total of 10 acts, so. I guess I just need to get back out into the desert. At some point I want to do some more of the side stuff, but frankly I kind of want to just get through the main narrative. What's this now? Maybe I should talk to some more people in town first. Give people an opportunity to show up and also figure out what the heck's going on.
In the eye. In the twisting, shifting black smoke of my dreaming, I saw the beast, lying slain at your feet. I saw the rise of the old gods, the rigid, dusty remains, springing in sudden haste to life. I saw the growing of their power. As the corruption began to fade, I felt utter anguish, the madness of the beast's last rapid breath. Yet my sight, my power, still remains. It would appear that I was permanently marked by its corruption, even as I was birthed from my mother's womb. While now, my mother is no longer around to protect me, and the beast lies rotting in the bowels of that wretched mountain.
Indeed.
Why ask me about her? That woman doesn't like me very much, and I can't say I'm particularly fond of her either. She seems to have gotten into her head somehow that I am the epitome of all evil, a selfish, blind villain. Nothing can be further from the truth, other than the blind part, of course. I suppose Irasha has good intentions. She truly wishes to see our tribe flourish. However, she is too caught up in ancient traditions to see that for us to truly flourish, we must transcend tradition. We must become progressors of the future, not attendants to dry, dusty history.
Huh.
You shall be rewarded. Who are you?
Okay. Wait, hang on.
Yourself proud today, Exile.
I'm curious about this mechanic. Do you have anything more to say here, Sin? Yeah.
A traveler on the winds, Garakan pridefully plundered the sky for its secrets. To her mind, wisdom could be found in the eye of a hurricane. Please understand that Garakan is not an evil being. She was once my friend and companion. Her beauty astonished me as her aspirations inspired me. Yet I must forgo my sentiments for the sake of humankind. Like winds erode the sandstone, Garakan has been warped by the same powers she enslaved. This is not my goddess that you shall slay. And if I continue to say it, I might very well come to believe it. I weep for my poor Garakan. Together we experienced the loftiest moments that this world could offer. Alas, it was my heavy heart that she could no longer bear. I knew her pride would one day be the storm that would ravage my precious humanity. In truth, it was for Garakan that I sowed the dark ember within the depths of Highgate. When love cannot be slain, it must be laid down to sleep.
We see.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Until next time.
Okay, so, like... If I... Curious about this mechanic now.
Purger of corruption.
So if I do that and hit... Okay, I cannot hit trade. I assume I need the full stack. Oh. He doesn't need to hang on to that, mind you.
In life and death, hunt well.
Alrighty then.
No matter where you come from or who you might be, we were all birthed by a mother. Our mothers protected us and gave us nourishment. It is our duty in life to honor that great task. Without a mother, none would tread this dirt today. The most important commandment in our people's tradition is this: honor the mother, honor the life. Arrogant men always seek to control that which they should not, as if that dangling piece of meat between their legs is somehow meant to lead them to power and glory. Men don't have the mind for leadership. Without guidance, they destroy all they touch. Leave the trials of power to women. We, who know how to nurture, how to grow, how to protect. Two of the very few outsiders I've met worth a lick of salt. I'm not saying I think they should have as much sway in the Arcana as they do, but the fact is, the people like them. Oyun liked them. And despite their clumsy attempts to adopt some of our traditions, I like them as well. My head is still reeling from what Kira has done to Oyun. That bitch looked at me day in and day out and proclaimed herself loyal unto death. She has shown her true face in the end. Once I thought the old gods were worthy of honor, and I can still see how one might think they are boons to be gained courting their favor. But if such favor comes at the price of Mordekai's lives, then I spit on the old gods, and Kira as well. May they all rot in the endless desert. I would offer prayers up to the goddess of the breeze as a child, and listen to her voice sing and whisper as she danced through my family's wind chimes. She was my favorite. But in light of recent time, I can only believe that some immortal madness has laid waste to her mind. Through treacherous deeds and blind love, the Gemling Queen has taught us much. Her body remains here, surrounded by flowers, a reminder to all of us that we ought to tread lightly when chasing desire. Who can say, after all, where the line is drawn between bold ambition and foolish pride?
Okay.
My Dakara and I have vowed to protect our people, and so we keep our eyes sharp, and our blades even sharper. As such, I have plenty of weapons on hand. If you perhaps needed to replenish your arsenal, I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Though you showed a mighty bravery when you slew that horrendous beast, by the thoughtlessness of your actions you have caused great trouble to fall upon our home. The water runs red with toxic corrupted blood. Now our people must travel far to fill their flasks and feed their livestock. It's as if we're in the midst of a great drought, while the water mocks us from within our own village.
I see. Yeah, and you sell swords and bows, and this is not a terrible axe. Nothing particularly stand out here, but some dex gear.
Let me tell your future.
Sure.
Water crashes against stone. A victim of the unbreathing queen burns with desire for the mother's domain.
You'll defeat the spirit of a hero in the beacon and defeat it. In the beacon, she says.
A hand scrolls on a wall, or carves into bone. In a faraway dream, 4 souls far from home prepare to fight to the death.
Okay. Stock Keeper. Yeah, I need to go back to the Grain Gate if I'm going to do that one. Let's go do that. Let's just start there. Grain Gate. Over here. Right, so in between stuff, I did some checking. And I was able to change my ring without losing my resistances. So now I have Holy Relic on this gem, or on this this Armageddon Knot, which also gives me some more accuracy, which is nice. Yeah. I do enjoy Summon Phantasm. I can probably put something better than increased critical damage support on there, but eh. Yeah, this is the spell stuff. I know. Stuff can be changed around as I get access to more things. Well, not this direction. Stockkeeper hiding in a warehouse. Oh, here's our Stockkeeper.
A man survives only by his greed. That a single weapon cuts down a man who has many.
Okay, well that happened pretty quickly. Cool. Let's go ahead and leave then. Fancy foil. The shield. Uses armor pretty nicely. That's the thing about using a yeah, what is this? 6% increased movement speed. Plus 24% to all elemental resistances is actually pretty good. As long as I see death in my mirror, so will Rayclast. Aziri, Queen of the Vol. Oh, that can be Jeweler's Orbed to be more useful. I'm generally hanging on to uniques these days. Maybe not as much some of the other things. Like this, I think I'll probably drop off here. Let's see. I think the rest of this I don't really have any particular need for.
Can we be of help? Bye.
Yeah, goodbye to you too, as well. Okay, let's just go back into our desert now and go see what we can find. Got a couple of quests here to do. Need to find a Stormblade and find Uyen and save her. There we go. Let's see, how's this one work again? Create a stationary electrical orb that frequently unleashes a splitting bolt of lightning at nearby enemies. Modifiers to cast speed will increase how frequently it does this. Using a lightning skill while inside the orb's cloud unleashes additional bolts. Casting the skill again will replace the previous orb. So yeah, theoretically using these inside of it will cause it to unleash stuff. It's hard to tell if it's being effective or not. Probably. That sword's super easy to drop if I need space. That's just chromatic orbs, so. I enjoy having some spells and some ranged options available. But I'll probably want to replace them at some point here. Stormblade is somewhere in this map, so let's go ahead and search around here. See if I can find it. That's a lot of scorpions. Some ice golem's actually pretty useful. Just having additional... I feel like making a character that doesn't have some amount of summon type things in this game is probably pretty... I'm not sure if difficult is the right word, but it feels highly encouraged to have some summons. It's one of those things of like, I heard a golden ding. Okay. That's obviously blocking a path forward. Quicksilver flasks are nice. Storm a weathered chest. They just straight up called them mummies. Well, they are mummified Marikath, apparently, so. Sand Goliath. Garukan sought madness and knowledge amongst the billowing clouds of a blackened sky. A vulture of pride, she would not be refused, and so the stratosphere divulged unto her eldritch secrets of its tumultuous past. That sounds dangerous, frankly. Well, I'm right by this, so I might as well go and turn that back in. I don't need that particular Quicksilver flask. It doesn't have any mods to it, so less exciting.
You did it! They found it, Bataris! They found it!
By the gods! Garukan's famed Stormblade.
Do you know what this means, my sweets? Once we find the right collector,
Oh, we can go anywhere. Have anything. We will be like royalty.
but the storm inside is a problem. It's too volatile in its current state.
You're right. We can't trade away a weapon of such apocalyptic nature.
This will require some pondering, my love. In the meantime, thank you, Exile. Take your pick of our stock.
Ooh. Interesting. Grab a staff. I mean, that's the most likely to be useful to me, but...
Never heard much of the Marraketh legends.
A
the Stone Line?
A Maraketh calendar, set to detail important events in the future of our world.
General Adis, a war hero of the Empire, reported in his diaries of discovering a dial meeting that description at a dig site somewhere in the foothills.
It appears the war hero had a secret penchant for archaeologies.
But the cataclysm wiped the land clean and buried the dig site in rocks and sand. No one has been able to locate it since, nor the stone dial.
Seems that with everything that's been going on of late, knowing what's due to happen in the future could be a fairly profitable ability.
We know you would never have use for such a gift.
It would remove all the enjoyment out of adventure for someone like you.
Yet, in times such as these, us small folk could do well with a heads up if something particularly nasty were to occur. Besides, a relic like that should sit in a museum.
Or our collection.
Not be lost beneath the rubble where it benefits no one.
If you were to track the calendar down for us, we would pay you handsomely, Exile.
Yes, we are traders of antiquities after all.
You are. I see.
A noble legionnaire.
But a legionnaire all the same.
Pataris and I did our research on Adis
We needed to know as much about him and his dig site as possible.
to make sure he was worth our while.
The general was an eternal commander of the Highgate Legion.
He ran a mining camp up here in the mountains. The bastard was the one responsible for controlling Karui, Maraketh, and Ezamite slaves, forcing them into the black bowels of rockfishes in search of gems.
At least he treated them fairly and as human beings.
A slave is still a slave, my sweets.
For all his faults, the general appears to have been a good man for his time. It's a shame what happened to him. An even greater shame that by the sounds of things, he's come back.
Yes, we'd advise steering clear of his old camp.
I see. Well, I don't really care for the thing you guys gave me, so have it back. Yeah, I don't need this Quicksilver Flask either. Frankly, I don't need this Summon Ice Golem.
Until next time.
Sell particularly well, but...
In the Maraketh Desert, an oasis lies to the east. Its waters shielded from prying eyes by a preternatural storm. The sand will rip the very flesh from your bones, should you be so foolish as to enter into its dark shroud. Yet enter you must. The goddess Shakari hides within that golden blizzard, festering with revenge as she resurrects and rebuilds her ancient army. An army that once threatened to shake the very balance of these lands. Should she be allowed to revitalize her troops, the whole of Maraketh will finally fall under the cruelty of her selfish reign. The storm is impenetrable for now, even to the likes of me, but there must be a way in. These Highgate locals, they have an affinity for the desert and harsh weather. One of them may know of a way to disperse the storm.
Okay, so our last...
It is not something I deign to speak of often, but this goddess, this creature, she was once the flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. I rose into the clouds and fell into the arms of their queen, the beautiful Garu Khan. Now, if you think that mortal marriages are difficult to navigate, try an immortal one. We parted ways, yet not before my young queen of the sands was born into this world of filth and horror. Now you see how I must suffer for the sake of humanity, to lay mine own daughter upon a sacrificial altar.
Indeed. So one of these is Garukan and the other is Shakari, I guess?
In the Maraketh Desert, farewell.
Well, it took some time, but thanks to our Maraketh neighbors,
And their ancient traditions.
we managed a strain of thaumaturgy to remove the storm from Garukan's blade.
We even bottled it for safekeeping.
We'd rather not trust anyone with this sort of power, but perhaps you can use it to clear away that sandstorm in the desert?
Find out what sort of nasties are hiding out there in the desert and put a stop to them.
Thank you. Bottled Storm. One should not entice the storm. One cannot invite the storm or give warrant to its tyrant soul. But we survive only by appeasing the storm with gifts and offerings of adoration. We hope that, in its mercy, it shall pass us by. Tempestology of the Mariketh. Repudion 4.
Take care.
When I received my first flower of blood, I was given to the ritual of womanhood. All young Mariketh women have to dance with a scorpion to prove themselves worthy of carrying the Dakara's spear. It is no easy task to catch a black Mariketh scorpion. Their tails are swift, their stingers sharp, their poison lethal. I made my way through the trial unscathed, but my sister, we shared a womb, came into this world together. She left it, thrashing and foaming at the mouth. Since that day, I have slept with one eye open for fear of the scorpion's sting. And now Shakari, the mother of all black bugs, rises from the sands. Find that scuttling bitch and kill her for me and for every child, every little girl who has suffered and died by the barb of a countless poisoned tales.
Well, that sounds ominous. I'm gonna go with ominous. Mm-hmm. Where was that? Over here. Well, it worked. I was promised bugs. Oh, here they are. Some black scorpions. Something's making the sandstorms happen. Well, I found some place called the Forbidden Vault. I guess I go there. Oh, hey, June.
Exile, I fear I have not been entirely honest with you. This dusty pit was once the Forbidden Vault, and I its guardian. That you have not heard of it is not surprising. It was kept in absolute secrecy for countless generations, known only to my Alkara. The Order of the Jinn. Feels so strange to tell someone. To speak so plainly would have been a sin of the highest order, punishable by death. It seems harsh to an outsider like yourself, but you do not know the importance of what you did. My Akara, my people, were long ago tasked with protecting the people of Rayclass from themselves. Many artifacts of great power exist. You have come across some such in your travels. There are some artifacts whose power is so great that to use them would put the world in jeopardy. Artifacts like the horns of Kulamak. We, the Order of the Jinn, existed to keep such power sealed away in secret. Better that the world forget that it, and we exist, than fight for control of a power they have no hope of controlling.
Yeah.
You have not heard of us because you were never meant to hear of us. I say us. In truth, it is just me left. We came from all walks of life, but we were all orphans, taken in and raised by the Order, and taught never to speak of it under punishment of death. It sounds harsh, I understand, but such was the importance of our duty that a life of solitude and secrecy was necessary. For hundreds, maybe thousands of years, we remained secret, until Giannis Parandus, that imbecile, he sold us out. Reaching for the last vestiges of his ancestral glory. Just like his great-grandfather Chittus, he may have doomed us all. We were only taught what was passed down for generations. We believed the horns to be the ultimate tool of life and death. capable of siphoning the very breath of life from any living thing. We do not know where it came from. Perhaps the remains of a powerful long-dead animal. Perhaps a creation of the gods themselves. Regardless of its provenance, I believe the horns are what have given the Immortal Syndicate their miraculous ability to return from the dead unscathed.
I see.
Celerim.
Okay, so it looks like there's not much here. Take that pot. Hey, turtle. Apparently they don't like lightning. Checkered quill the fowl. What the heck? Oh, that's an abyssal tear. I just couldn't recognize it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I hadn't seen one out in this area, so it looks very different than in some of the caves I'd previously seen abyssal tears in. There we go, and I got a trove, too. Excellent. Link Imperial Bow. Item level 100. Wow, that sounds good. I had fire damage support. Oh, I've had lightning damage for a long time, but not fire. What does this do? Cast an aura that causes nearby enemies to take more physical damage. Interesting. And this is some sort of camp-looking thing. Get out of here, pitworm. Okay, those things deal some damage. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more gems out here. I should try an Orb of Chance at some point. Let's clear this out. This is nice. I like the oasis area in the middle.
Curious. With the death of the last monster.
Yeah, I'm not going to select hideout because then I don't get to connect to this map, and that's obviously undesirable. I want to be able to connect back to this map. Couple barrels. Sandpit. That sounds like a place I'm trying to get to. I want to avoid the purple cloud. It seems to poison me. Oh, I see. They travel through a river of sand. The swallowing sands.
My mana is spent.
Ugh. Ow. I was getting massively degened there. Oh yeah, I have this. There we go.
Daughter!
I am no beast of burden.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality.
Hmm.
A mother's keen heart shall bleed into the dreams of her daughter. Once a beauty who held captive the hearts of men and women alike, Shikari's splendor decayed into lust for the power possessed by her skyborn mother. My daughter once sought out such power within the great sands of this desert. Ever determined, she found it, and it made of her the twisted creature you so mercifully dispatched. Driven by agony and shame, she built an army out here in these sweltering lands, and would have conquered the very sky had not the beast soothed her into peaceful oblivion. A babe once more, sleeping in her cradle.
Okay, so then she's this one over here. 5% reduced chaos damage taken, 25% reduced chaos damage over time taken while on caustic ground. Okay, so this helps protect you against poisons and stuff. Yeah, and she's the end of the scorpion's tail. Then, yeah, this is the other one. I'm fine with the additional physical damage reduction stuff, though. I'm going to drop this, because then I can pick up these. And I don't care that much about one gold item. Let's leave. Regicide Mask is a strong name. I think when it says 8% chance to avoid being shocked, it just means that you're less likely to be shocked. Oh, this says reduced charges used. That's not bad. I'm gonna swap those, I think. Ah. Yeah, that's a slower... I don't know. Again, I'm wanting armor more than energy shield, so... Although I need to look at energy shield as more akin to like giving you more maximum HP. Yeah. +2 to level socketed melee gems? That seems pretty good. This also requires a lot of stats I do not have for this character, which is fine. Yeah, I don't think I need that flask. I know this axe is good, but man, it takes up so much space. Okay, and then the rest of this stuff. This doesn't feel terrible. It's better than a white one. Let's just get rid of any white flasks in here. Yeah, see, this doesn't have any bonus effects. Oh.
Do you need help with something?
There.
Good luck.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that has higher quality. Yes. Does do multiple things. I don't know. Just trying to clear out a little bit of space. I don't feel like I need multiple stimulate flasks. Okay. Alright, whatever. So I'm gonna clear it up that way for now. No, I need to tell them I want to sell stuff to them before they'll allow me to sell stuff to them.
You killed Shikari. My sister's death has finally been avenged. Shikari was supposed to be our divine teacher, said to guide us into womanhood. All she ever gave was death. I suppose it's fitting that the teacher has learnt that mortal lesson for herself. Our whole lives, we have lived for the blessings of our goddesses. Yet here they are, in the flesh, proving to us that they are only monsters. Please, let me reward you for your efforts.
Hooray! Passive skill point. The best gift. That I don't know yet what I'm going to do with. Okay. I don't need to do anything more in the oasis. Just need to go out here into the desert. Yeah, I just gotten diamond skin, so I don't really think I need a whole lot more that direction. I think what I was looking at. What does this do? Not really important. 1% increased armor. 10% increased maximum energy shield. 10% increased shield regenerate. +8 to all LA resistances. I think I want to go over here and get some of this minion stuff. Let's see. So let's see. That's an option. Another thing that I could consider. What's this? 14% increased damage. Main deal 10% increased damage. 5% increased attack and cast speed. It's a bunch of like small stuff on that. I could also go towards Dynamo if I wanted to. Dynamo increases the maximum mana. Guard skills have 25% increased duration, and you recover 20% of mana over 1 second when you use a guard skill. That's useful. Let's see. This would improve mana, but Arcane Surge is an entirely different mechanic that does a different sort of thing, so maybe it's not ideal. That's interesting. Not really what I'm looking for. Is this more staff stuff? Oh, it is. 30% increased elemental damage with staves? Damage with weapons penetrate. Oh. This is good. I need to go up this direction. I don't know about that, but 15% increased accuracy rating with staves, 40% increased critical strike chance with staves, 20% take critical strike multiplier with staves, knocks back enemies if you get a critical strike with a staff. I mean, that's not terribly important, but this side for sure is good. Okay, I'm gonna go up towards that. That's gonna require a few points to get up to there. But increased elemental damage with staves will help me deal more damage. So I absolutely want to go get that stuff. This would actually be hilariously good for me as well. Menu instability. And there's some staff stuff over here. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely wanting to come up this way. Because this right here is more crit stuff with staves. Having a chance to block attack damage of dealt critical strikers is also useful, if not the most exciting thing possible. Okay, yeah, I want to be moving up that direction then. I'm going to take a few, not exactly wasted, but let's just say unexciting. We spent points to get there, but... Okay, I'm just looking for the zone transition.
With you.
Okay, well that tells me I got some sort of larger enemy. Yeah, figuring out what I want to do with characters is definitely be a challenge sometimes. What am I at HP wise? 2.2? That's down a little bit from where I had been. Been at 2.3 at one point. Must have changed something. Something that has less HP on it. Gear wise is my guess. Man, I burned through. It's because it's 19 per swing. Just chews through my mana. Which is fine, I have a mana flask, but... Travel to the foothills. I'm seeing a lot of 4-socket Shagreen boots, and it's just like, where's mine, though? I'm not even sure what I'm wanting sockets-wise. Right now, I have a combustion support on... Yeah, I'm using Earthquake here. What does it mean when they're purple? This just leads back off towards the oasis, yeah? Yeah, that's not the direction I need to go. Not the direction I need to go at all. It's fairly impressive. Really? You're back? What would drop from it now, though? Huh. Well, I guess I'll find out.
My mana is spent.
I always appreciate that little warning that I need to go restore my mana. Cool. It dropped absolutely nothing, but it did spawn monsters. Why not, I say. Why not? Yeah, okay. It's right there. Got my little buddy. Take that, Karen. Oh man. Continues to be very satisfying. The Evolve version just changed so much. Ooh.
Savor the sand that stings your face. It is a reminder that I still let you live.
I wonder what this strange voice is. Yeah, here's more spawns.
I am no beast of burden.
Let's see here. Can I arrange this stuff better to be able to pick up this shield? Or I just don't need this? That seems likely. Also, I found what I was looking for. The foothills. Hey, Juiced. No, it's not my first delirium encounter. Good to see you. I've had a few previously. I forget where my first one was. I think it was in more of a jungly area. If I remember correctly. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, level up. Excellent. I'm not sure either. It may have been Act 7? I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while now since I had my first one. This is what I was thinking about. Yes. So I was thinking about going into here with some minion stuff. But then I saw that up here there's more staff stuff, so I'm going up this direction. I don't mind getting a little bit more int anyway. I've kind of figured out that you need to kind of like chase down enemies to fill up a meter to get loot, though. That's funny. They jumped down to me and I jumped up past them and then they couldn't get back up.
I am no beast
Oh,
of
right.
burden.
Oh, hello. Another copy of Cartographer's Delight. That's good. Okay, 2 zones off of this one. Let's go back to Highgate. I just hit F9 to open my friggin' inventory. Thanks, Guild Wars. Thanks. $327 to accuracy rating is a lot of accuracy rating. I could actually use some mana leech. 2 added passive skills are jewel sockets. Add small passive skills. Grant minion 10% increased damage. It's like, I'm assuming though you have to spend a bunch of passive points on these, right? No, this one isn't. Oh yeah, this is just an imbued wand. Okay. Because, like, that to me... doesn't sound great? Yeah, I know. One of these. I don't know, let's pull the ice out of here and put them in a different spot. Here. Eyeballs, you can all go over here. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. I don't know, it just feels... There's so many things to get on the thing. It just feels real hard to want to spend it on those, you know?
Good luck.
Welcome.
Day of Sacrifice.
The champion is fallen, but a killing blow reveals his final sacrifice beneath the morning sun.
Ah, you'll say a powerful Vol fallen who will drop a sacrifice at dawn fragment. Okay, into the foothills. Let's see, there's something that dropped over here. Oh, it was just a all red Crusader plate. Yeah, again, like, I don't really care about chest pieces that don't have 5+ linked sockets, because I'm already... Boiling Lake. Okay, hang on. Yeah, the Marikath Relic. Okay, that's over there. Ring Night requires me to go to both directions. Let's try to find this Fastest Fortuna thing in this map first, because I'm here. That's my logic. Hey, I got a map to a park. Oh, hi, Scroll of Wisdom. I just didn't know just dropped. Don't mind if I do. Okay, nothing from that, Karen. Interesting upper ridge here, but doesn't seem to have uncovered anything particularly useful. Yeah, whatever. Just go kick it. Or look at it aggressively so it falls over. Whatever, however that works. I should do some stuff with maps. I feel like there's a lot of like side stuff I could be doing. And like right now my focus is on just getting through the main story. Okay, is there something special to do with friggin' one-handed maces? Because I feel like there must be, given the way that the filter seems to be treating them. Oh, this is an absolute mess. That axe just takes up too much space. I'm gonna leave it there. Crown does not take up nearly as much space. Boy, that looks... Yeah, that's just a tower shield lying on the ground. This right here looks like a treasure chest buried in the ground, and I just want to pull out... Oh, I see. Higher level bases with the same inventory image can be used for vendor recipe that gets you card cartridges. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, this makes me think of Breath of the Wild popping a treasure chest out of the ground with... Vol's Vanguard, what are they doing out here? With Magnesis. Brain got there in the end. Kick. Ooh. Somewhere out here is this ancient dig site. And also this other area I need to go to. Okay, the tunnel. I do need to go into the tunnel. I assume that's where that is. But right now I'm still looking for... what other stuff hangs out here? Vol was in the dried lake? I guess he was in the general area, though, wasn't he? Yeah, there's that axe that... Hello. This might be able to be something. But it'd require a fusing orb to go really, really well. Which seems unlikely to have happen. Kill Boulderback. Well, the bad news for Boulderback is he only resists cold. Here's a Calendar of Fortune. I'm dealing a lot of non-cold damage. That's what I'm saying. Look at this terrible Lothi staff. Okay, hang on. There's an Arcanist Strongbox over here. This might have something good. Yeah. A couple of useful orbs. I mean, it's getting kind of full, but this other map might have. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is. Oh, it probably... That area has got to smell so bad. Like... Ugh. The foulest stench. Okay, these... See, this is... Yeah, I bet you I want to use these Greaves. Because they have the exact same gem socketing pattern as these shoes do. Or these chain boots. Except that they are better. %, increased mana recovered. But hurts ya. Not really big on these party flasks. Huh. Interesting. See, what's nice about this one is it gives half of the mana instantly, and I just don't have that much mana available to me because so much of it is reserved. So I don't need a huge amount. I don't know why I was looking at that. Okay, you're not the elements. Oh, that's plus that literally gets around the cap. That's cool. That's cool. Yes, silver coin. Okay, so this is the thing that you'd corrupt if you wanted to try to get stuff. Yeah, you're right. That probably would be nice. Oh, okay, we've got one of those. Okay, so we want to go do that. Yeah, caustic insurgents of iron, whatever, and staunching. Tomb Scrabbler, the Twisted Splinter. Thank you for your thing.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
A hand scrolls on a wall, or carves into bone, a tale that undoes the world and teaches those who come after.
I mean, that one's really a nice prophecy for just, like, spewing a bajillion scrolls of wisdom at you. I prefer to avoid buzzsaws, thanks. I hit the wrong button there. Ow. 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 Hi. Compared to that, these guys seem downright friendly. All attributes rank 2. That's nice. Intensity support? Hang on, what does this do? Intensify support. Support spell skills that you cast yourself cannot support triggered skills of all skills, instant skills, channeling skills, skills which reserve mana, or skills used by totems, traps, or mines cannot modify the skills of minions. Support skills have increased area of effect. They lose in intensity every quarter second while moving or immediately if you teleport. Supported spells gain intensity when you cast them to a maximum of 3. They deal 14% more area damage with hits per intensity and have 15% less area of effect per intensity. That's difficult to process, but okay.
An emperor must bear 2 blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Look at those almost useful gloves. Okay. Found a nice robe. I don't need it, but... Again, those shoes might be useful. This might be able to be useful. Let's leave. Ow! Does this map? It does. Okay, I'll be looking for that waypoint then. Oh, we have a Torment Rift up here. That's exciting. It's been a while since I'd seen one until the... Oh, it's going this direction. Okay.
My mana is spent.
Oh boy, I need that. That warp point so I can go grab all that loot. Just a couple of leather belts. Mediocre ruby ring. Very uninspiring there. Ah, here we are. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't really care about either of those. Let's... doesn't seem terrible. Could do a few things. Right, okay. I'm gonna go back to Highgate. Hey, Novamar. Forgot to mention yesterday. Oh, thank you. I have little opinion on using the overlay myself, just because I'm not usually looking at it, but thank you that you like it. I appreciate hearing that. It's more for the viewing experience. So if viewers are liking it and they feel like, this improves the viewing experience, and that's the goal that I want to accomplish with the overlay. So let's put those portal scrolls away. Yeah, let's put these eyeball jewels over here. Okay, I still have a slot here. Alright, this calendar of fortune. The king looked upon images swirling atop the ancient stone dial. You look peaceful, he told his bride-to-be. So peaceful, asleep in our wedding bed. But in phantasm, she did not slumber, and what he saw was not a place for dreams, rather a wooden box, about to be closed and lowered into earthy depths. Interesting. Yeah, trying to figure out what I wanted to do for that section of space directly like below the chat and stuff. Took a little bit. Turns out I just made things big and it wasn't a problem anymore. Yeah.
Our relic hunter returns.
You could make a regular go at this.
How about it, hero? Leave behind your warmongering ways and work for us.
No? Well, never mind. In any case...
Here's that reward we promised.
Hey, I guess that's nice. Okay. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah. Definitely, like, I know a lot of people watch on, like, mobile and stuff, so having stuff bigger where it's easier to read for those who are doing that is definitely seems like a good idea to me. I'm going to want to upgrade those boots at some point here, but I want to make sure I'm not losing my loot in here. I would like to do something with the chat display to make it... Okay, we're not going to look over there yet. To make it dark color schemed and stuff, but I need to look into how to actually get that modified properly. It's using just the chat window. So it's something that I should be able to modify. But I need to figure out how to actually make that happen. Yeah, look at all this loot over here I can pick up. Okay, most of this just does not matter that much. Is there anything else down this way? I don't think so, but... I'm just using OBS, 26.1.0 at the moment. It's more a matter of... Because I know that there's like a CSS override type thing that you can do with the... Because it's just the browser extension, right? Or the browser source. So I just need to figure out how to set up the CSS override. If you know anything about setting up the CSS override, dropping that in my Discord would be quite helpful, so I could look at it later after the stream. Because yeah, I would like to make the text on the chat thing bigger, and I would like to make the color scheme basically dark theme. That's where I'd like to end up with it. But I like kind of got it put together sort of last minute to some extent. Once I finally figured out like what to actually make all the images stuff. Change the colors of the text. Yeah, I'll have to look into stuff a little bit more. If I remember, I can put a screenshot of what's going on there. But yeah, I'm fairly happy with how it ended up working out overall, though, arrangement-wise and stuff. Lacquered helmet. Is my memory right in that these gloves are... No, these gloves... Edict of Ire. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's a CSS override. The two things I'd like to do is I'd like to increase the size of the text, because right now I think it's a bit small compared to where I'd want it to be. And I'd like to make it basically dark schemed. So, like, I know that there's some CSS overrides, like I was saying. It's just the OBS, like, browser thing. I'm just using cntier/ or, like, twitch.tv/cntier/chat as the source page. So.
Anything you need, just ask.
To sell you some junk I don't need. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that is different. I tried doing a quick Google search to figure out how to do it, and that wasn't fruitful. Okay, so this can replace these boots, which is good. What do these do? Other armor. Chance to avoid being shocked is not terribly exciting to me. Where did I put all my essences? Over here. This would give it just buffed to strength. What do I currently have on this? Bit of additional armor. A lot of intelligence. That's a consideration, because when I have, let's see, 178 in int, so I'd have 146. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, it looks like... Okay, I can take these off without losing my ability to use my stuff, so that's good. Yeah, and it could be that there's a different way that I could grab the chat. That was just the one that came to mind as like a way that I could do it. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Does this have any resistances on it? Lightning resistance. It has a bunch of lightning resistance. Where's my lightning resistance at right now? Okay, so I kind of need the lightning resist. I think, though, this one right here... No, not that one. Maybe I used it. This gives a bunch of fire resists. That's a minion buffing one. Okay, that gives energy shields. Hold resists. I need a high enough one anyway. I want one of the 75 and belows if I was to do that. I can just Because I just have this one essence over here. That's over here. Yeah. Okay, I can just use a alchemist's orb on this. Actually, before I do that, I should use armor scrap. Okay, that gives a bunch of resistances. Let's go to my hideout, which I switched over to the luxurious hideout. Let's see what I can do to these. I can increase movement speed. Ah, there we go. Lightning resistance. That would require a bunch of chaos orbs. I don't necessarily want to spend a bunch of chaos orbs on this, do I? Not really. Boy, that'd be some crazy good resist boots, though. The main thing is that it does need lightning resistance if I already have a bunch that I'm doing. You know what? Whatever. Let's not worry about it too much and just embrace doing things. There. Now I have lightning resistance on those. I could potentially make this usable. The thing is, like, the armor level is so much slower. I feel like I should just sell these as well. Yeah, I am going to.
Let me tell you. See you.
Otherwise, I'm just going to hoard too much stuff. Okay, so if I wanted to make these usable, I'd basically have to get lucky off of a fuse. And that seems really unlikely. I don't think I have a ton of fusing. I have 6 orbs of fusing. I feel like I'm better off waiting for a better piece of armor. I have that hiding out there. I'll stick that there for the moment, but yeah, it just seems really unlikely to have either of those be able to turn out well. I feel like you just kind of want to get lucky and have one drop. Okay, let's just go back to the tunnel. Yeah. Okay, so I have stronger boots. I should have a absolute pile of, yeah, fire and cold resistances. So that means that if I want to, I could lose some of that resistance. So that's something that's worth remembering for the moment. Gift of the Gemling Queen. I feel like I'm seeing those cards as a thing a little bit more frequently. Wow, 150. Seems like using some of those is just not worth it a lot of the time. by buying a base with 6 link, but bad mods and craft the mods yourself. Yeah. That does seem indicated. Into the quarry. Okay, out of pure curiosity, that's Oriath. And the dried lake. Okay, so the dried lake was off to the side there. So the dried lake would be down over here. Yeah, how likely is it that you can get like a white 6 link off of like a merchant or something? I don't know. Because I feel like I'm getting towards the point, like, the game's pacing is something I don't have a feel for yet. It does feel odd to me that I'm reaching towards the end of the narrative and I'm just about level 70 and have been like doing quests pretty thoroughly and stuff, which I don't feel like you get a ton of experience specifically from quests. But kind of my point here is it feels a bit weird to me when I've been doing that I'm not closer to level 100. Ah, there's an eternal mana flask. Okay, and there's our waypoint. I don't really need to go back right now. 66%. Oh. Eternal in this case just means it is absolutely freaking enormous. Hang on. What do you give me? Oh, 3 physical damage. Yeah, it is. Hi, Sin.
May humanity flourish. The ember is a seed, the black core of the beast's heart. It is the pure, undiluted essence of corruption. Everything my pet once was, all of its power, the stupefying effect it had on us gods, it all dwells within this dark ember. With this, we shall lay Kitava to waste. The once-starved god shall fill his gut and pass on into oblivion. Kitava will fall, and the ember shall disperse into nothing more than ash dancing across the cobbled rooftops of Oriath. The dark ember remains nestled deep within the putrid flesh of my dead beast. With many of Highgate's tunnels now collapsed, we must forge another way inside. Before us lies a weak point in the beast's flank. It is an ancient wound wrought by that Valsh overreacher, Doriani. The wound was healed shut by a thick membrane, but the right decoction should dissolve the tissue and allow us inside. Of course, for a cordial of such potency, I shall require 2 ingredients of utmost rarity. First, our viscous concoction shall require basilisk acid, a princely poison which drips from the caustic heart of the basilisk, and Trathan powder, an explosive substance oft used in the mining of virtue gems. With these 2 bitter harvests, I shall brew something worthy of eroding the membrane of my decaying pet. Remember, humanity needs us.
Yep. Okay, so I'm looking out here for Kira. Ow. I should resummon that guy. HP's getting low. Okay, so I still need to get... Okay, there's the refinery. That's where I'm going to get the supplies for exploding Mr. Explodable. And I need another thing in a different area. No, those are just... Yeah, and I definitely heard that, like, once you get past a certain point, the amount of experience that you need goes crazy. Battle Lamela. These might be better gloves. 78 and 15. They very well could become them. But right now I need at least 3 reds, so those are not necessarily that attractive. Crystallized Fallen. That's interesting. I don't mind the idea of moving Sigil of Power, though. Okay, let's see. Sigil of Power. Place a sigil on the ground which grants a buff to you and allies in the area around it for a duration. The sigil gains stages as you spend mana in its area, making the buff powerful. You can only have 1 Sigil of Power at a time. Base duration is 12. Gains a stage when you spend a total of blah mana in an area. 10% increased mana costs of your skills while in area. Enemies in area deal less damage while at maximum stages. Adds lightning damage per stage. I feel like I want to swap it and Orb of Storms. So then Orb of Storms... Orb of Storms will automatically trigger when I get low. And I can intentionally... Like, theoretically what I want is I want to drop a Sigil of Power with Leap Slam. That's kind of like what I remember thinking would be kind of coolest, but... Ruby Flask. You think level 98 is around halfway to 100 based on the time needed? Yeah. I'm not quite sure why they do that. Okay, Shrine of the Wind sounds like a place that I might need to go. Yeah, okay, this is an internal area. This is a good moment to not be standing there. Okay. Something died into a bunch of loot. Couldn't tell you what, though.
My mana is spent.
You don't say.
You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
Originally, I think the idea was that level 100 was basically unreachable. But it's become more achievable over the years. I get you. I get you. And how shall we know a Sakema worthy of rule? By the anointing of the great rock, under whose wings we grow and soar. Superior Culling Strike support? Supports any skill that hits enemies. If enemies are left below 10% of maximum life after being hit by these skills, they will be killed. Oh, so this is like
I am no beast of burden.
instant wrecking. Okay, well. I don't know how valuable chromatic orbs are. I don't need these gloves, I've decided, because they don't give me an allotment of things in a useful way. I could drop those and then... Yeah, okay, you know what? I've convinced myself. Let's just go ahead and... pick up that. Hello.
It shames me to know the horrors wrought by our hands here and now. Garo-Khan was complicated, but she was also stubborn and never would have thought to change her ways. We have given her a sky burial. That is the best we can do. Even in the old times, she was vain beyond comparison. It was her ambition that corrupted her, despite all my warning words. Well, look now, where ambition has gotten you, my love.
Okay, so now I have access to Gurukhan. Plus 5% chance to evade attack hits if you've taken a savage hit recently. Well, that's nice. Well, that's the entire Pantheon filled out at base level, but there's obviously more things that can be unlocked. Somehow or another.
Greetings. Farewell.
Goodbye. So that's her pod. Okay, so I found that. Okay, it's over this way. I'm gonna head back to town to drop stuff off, but I knew there was a portal just near here, so... Maybe I shouldn't be using lightning against these things that resist lightning, eh? Okay, yeah, Herald of Purity is... This one... Oh, but you know what? I could have swapped those. Oh well. Decisions were made. Decisions were made. +2 to level of socketed melee gems seems pretty nice. Yeah, that's a partially dex thing. %25 increased attack speed's kind of nice. No, I don't need that. I don't really need that thing that much either.
Yes. Uyun was my friend. To depart this world in the manner she did is...
barbaric. And without a protector for the tribe, we're sitting ducks here. Tasuni thinks he can rule, but he's seduced by all manner of dark things.
There is no easy fix here. I'll be awake for many nights to come.
I'll be right beside you, my love.
Let's not fool ourselves, love. You'll be sleeping.
In any case, it'll be time to crown a new chieftainess soon.
Or chieftain. Tasuni is next in the bloodline. Sure, he doesn't mind breaking a few rules, but at least he's no Dominus.
I do hope you're joking, sweets. The Maraketh are a matriarchy. The men here aren't used to being in charge. Tasuni would ruin everything the mother stands for.
You would have them crown Irasha.
She's strong, stable, and traditional. I don't see why she shouldn't rule.
Because, ironically, Tasuni has the one thing that Irasha lacks.
What's that?
Vision.
Interesting. So they're kind of divided on that. And I don't need these. I don't want to try to figure out storing this ruby flask. Get out of here.
Until next time.
See, this one's interesting because this one creates chilled ground on use, which sounds neat. Why am I holding on to this? Because this triggers Word of Force on hit? Not terrible.
Anything you need, just ask.
For you to buy this from me.
Until next time.
Not since the fall of Destret has this Akara seen so sad a moment. Our gods are false. Our Sekema is dead. But you, outsider, you offer hope. Without the feather, Tasuni will be unable to take control of Highgate, no matter how much he lies and whines. My people will never allow it. And Oyun's passing leaves me with only one course of action. I will take the Sekema feather and mount the saddle of Highgate. It will be a difficult journey ahead. Our faith has died with the gods you have slain. Yet I know in my heart that we will find a way to go on. For your troubles, outsider, perhaps I was wrong, and good can come from beyond our borders.
Thank you. Let's see. That gets me to the slots, which is exactly where I wanted it to get to. Because I need to... I want to start getting some of these staff things. I would like to get minion instability as well. And there's some more good staff stuff over here that I want to be picking up. Yeah, that's wand stuff up that way. I like both Blunt Trauma and One with the River. One with the River is the direction I want to go first, though. Oh, are you going to be angry at me?
It seems as though fate shan't be content with just the taking of my eyes. It is pernicious enough to steal my vision from me as well. I have planned to lead my people into a brighter, better future with the passing of our dear Oyun. But fate uses you to torment me. Still, I must not despair. Time is on my side, and in Rayclast, nobody remains as Sekema for long. Hunt well.
That doesn't surprise me. Okay, yeah, let's go to the area just over here. Get some explosives going. The refinery. What the heck is going on over there? Huh. That's a cool spell. It's like sending out a bunch of zappy zaps at all my dudes. Look at all them zappy zaps. Man, the Vol version of friggin' Arc continues to be like just one of the more fun skills that I've experienced in this game. I think I just messed with it though. Probably am not using my Vault Earthquake as often as I could. Ooh, a Harlequin mask. Yeah, that did a pretty good job of clearing most stuff out. Or at least well enough, anyway. I'll take this base lard. There's a lot of barrels in here. Like, more so than other areas, I feel. I've had them. Oh, there's General Addis. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't paying attention for 30 seconds and I got absolutely shattered. Nice bow. Therurgic Precipitate Machine. Blow it all down. The Emperor must have his gems, no matter the cost. Cool. Well, I got what I came here for. You know what this sounds like to me? An excellent opportunity to use a town portal to get out of here.
You have done well, but our concoction requires both acid and powder. Return to me when you have collected the second partner in our corrosive duo.
Mm-hmm. This is Dax and Int. Yeah, I don't need that then. What does this do? Immune to poison? That's not terribly exciting. Goodbye.
Humanity needs us.
Irasha holds the feather. Then Highgate has been saved. She may not be in the bloodline, but she holds fast to their traditions, and that's all that matters. Just think, Tasuni may have steered the tribe into dangerous and unknown territory.
The beast you know is not always better than the one you don't, my love.
I find it amusing that they have different political opinions. Yeah, okay.
Bye.
Gives a bunch of jeweler's orbs. I really would like to get some of these things into full stacks so I can, I don't know, make use of them. But oh well. The time will come. Let's go back to the foothills. Hey, Fire. Or should I call you Drazen? Because you say you're also known as Drazen. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Pretty well. When I'm not mispaying attention and getting absolutely wrecked by lightning. Both seem fairly comparable to me. Okay, I need to go to the Boiling Lake. Dreadclaw. I wonder if we're going to find Grigor at any point. I feel like they set that up to be something. Well, I guess I'll find out. No, shoot the barrels. Shoot the barrels. I enjoy opening barrels with arc. These sulfur spawn are cute. Cute little crab things. Scorpions are really neat. I like scorpions. I'm not following a build guide. Just kind of winging it from that standpoint. What I'm looking at right now, Primordial stuff, is to get some more staff stuff. I mostly focus on like elemental staff damage things. So, but yeah, not looked at any sort of build guides or anything. I'll take a regular earthquake, I guess. Bastard sword.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know about this flask. But yeah, so if I kind of zoom out, you can see a lot of it. Like, I've gone down here into Diamond Skin and Butchery and stuff. Some defensive stuff down this way. A bunch of, like, fire things. But otherwise, it's, like, a lot of staff stuff and damage things over here. This block one. That makes my blocking happen more often, but less effectively. And then right now, I'm making a beeline up here to start getting some of the staff stuff. I'm also over here to Inevitable Judgment in the Inquisitor stuff. So yeah, I'm planning on going down this direction. Probably down this direction because more critical hits is also good for me. And then I want to hop over here and start grabbing some of this staff stuff. That's down this way. That's my current plan. And then I may go over here and to get some of this minion stuff. I do also want to pick up minion instability. Because one of the big things that I like that I'm doing... yeah. I definitely know HP is something that's been a bit of a challenge. But I'm enjoying an Infernal Legion support with Herald of Purity, so having these guys explode when they get low on HP sounds real good. Yeah, I'm at about 2.3k HP at the moment, so which I know is a bit low for Act 9, I think is where I'm at. Does this map have it? No, it does not. Hey, foot of the mountain for reaching level 70. Let's see, do I want to go get this now? That has quicker payoff. So I could go that way first. You know what? No, let's just start going in here. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I might reevaluate some of it. I mean, this is my first time playing, so I don't necessarily have, like, it took me a long time to get used to the economy and just how money works. Oh, I missed this entirely. How money works in this game, such as it is. Thank you. They die very quickly. I also have these wraiths that I'm spawning, so they lose 40% of their HP per second though, from the Infernal Legion. I don't know, I can always try it out, see how it goes. It seems like a good idea. I want to kill the barrels. Ooh, yes, I'll take Stronger Vol Arc. Okay, I've just gone clearly in the wrong direction. I wonder how bad this place smells. Because sulfur is not a pleasant smelling substance. I don't know, I'm interested in trying it out. Yeah, 100 rotten eggs up your nose. Oh boy, that sounds like another just entirely unpleasant experience all its own. Ooh. I haven't gotten any heists lately, which is kind of nice. I'm not taking up random inventory space. I don't trust these statues to not wake up and start attacking me. Seems to be what they do. That makes sense. This does dealing 33% of their life as fire damage to surrounding enemies. So is that 33% of their maximum life? I see what you're saying. That maybe does not entirely do what I think it does. Let's see. Right now, they penetrate 33% fire resistance. They gain 2 life for each enemy they hit for some reason. Grants 12% more physical damage. Let's see. 30% chance to maim on hit. 4 summons. That's for a radius of their burning effect. They deal 762.3 base fire damage per second to enemies near them. Yeah, I'm not sure if it says what their maximum HP is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely does seem to... And that's part of why I guess I'm going deeper into staff, like elemental staff damage stuff.
I am no beast of
Because I'm trying to find a lane to go in. Boy, that's occupying space in a really awkward way. Ooh, a recipe. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I found the basilisk. It nearly wrecked me. Why am I lag spiking so hard there? Ow. Are you done spewing me with all of the fire ever? Oh, that's cool. Okay, hang on. Let's get this out of here. Everything that it had froze and unfroze. That's interesting. Full damage rank 3. I really like that. Sort of like when it died, its power is dispersed. Okay, let's just TP out. Nobility once thought to capture the basilisks and keep them as exotic pets. This only served to fatten the vileness of their hearts, and with the hateful acid that festered inside, the creatures became soured to their very bones. That sounds deeply unpleasant. Plus 9 to maximum energy shield. These don't seem very impressive.
Do you need help with something?
Take these, please.
Be careful.
Not where I want to stick things of that nature. Of course it's full. Need more of these. Kind of come together. Move these clusters somewhere else. I need to get rid of some of this stuff too, I feel. It's like I'm hanging on to this axe for the next time I make a strength character, because it's really nice at a low level, but... You know what? I'm just going to get rid of that. I should just get rid of these.
Yes?
Yes. Be careful.
And more valuable as jeweler's orbs anyway, right? I already have a diamond flask. Right here. This one's got some quality to it, though. I should maybe try it instead of this one. I'm not sure. Because the energy shield... Or the spell damage leeching energy shield is nice if I had more energy shield and more spell damage that I was doing. But I do not. Yeah, let's swap those for now. Give this one a try.
And so my mistakes are put to rest, and the mighty general has fallen. We honor them both with this brew. Now that I have both ingredients, I shall brew us a nice cup of what we need. There has never been a substance more corrosive than this, apart from my dear Garakan's sarcastic wit. Let us meet soon at the blood pools surrounding the lesion, and from there we shall burn ourselves a pathway into the belly of the beast.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Sin. Let's go meet up with them over here in the quarry. This is obviously the beast, then.
Here we stand, amidst the coagulating remnants of my creation. Funny, isn't it? Once I placed my beast on a pedestal as my pride and joy. Yet now I send you to breach the hull of my pet's fouling black core. I have brewed for us a potion from the remnants of our harvesting hunt. I shall apply this fermentation to the weakened membrane and meet you within the black core, where we shall further our agenda.
Sounds good. I was expecting that to be more explosive. I like this one because it's instant, but... There's probably some mechanics about how life flasks work that I may not know as well. Oh, this is very different from the... Yeah, they've made a really good job of making this feel, shall we say, a lot less vital. Putrid cocoons now. I don't see 2% quality on those. Okay, whatever. Like, if you use multiple life flasks, do their effects stack? I kind of assume that they do. Decayed. Oh, that one's decayed. You also probably don't need all those. Yeah. They queue up so they don't exactly stack. I see. Yeah, that definitely makes having multiple less exciting. I like having... Ooh, yes. I like having this one because of its instant activation being really nice. But I could see sticking with this one. Or this. This one's really nice too because it gains a charge.
There you are, ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Here's the plan.
Okay.
Time to go.
You get much better ways to sustain your HP later. Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's specific traits for flasks.
My mana is spent. To damnation with you!
Good job, Exile.
Thanks. Don't feel like I got good loot from that, but got a lot of loot, but yeah, nothing particularly exciting. This crypt armor is almost interesting.
Anyone would think you harbor the same lust for chaos as Heoki. Well, setting them up like this only increases their explosive arsenal.
The location of the temple is now clear. Make sure you've got enough supplies. Let me know when you're ready and we can go. I'll open another portal to get us there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that sounds like something I can do with her later from my hideout. Superior Wraith Sword. Oh, that's a Carnage Pillar, not an interactable. Get out of here, Carnage Pillar. Assault Flask. Oh, this is a passageway. Huh. Don't know that what I'm looking for is down this way, but is there a? No, there's not. I was looking to see if there's a waypoint in here, and there isn't. So not a big deal. I feel like this is not going to be going a useful direction. Ooh, silver coin. But it could be. And that's the real uncertainty of it. There's the next pocket of enemies. What am I under? Corrupted blood. Oh, this loops back around. Okay, so I took I've taken the long way, it appears. Ah, here we go. The Rotting Core. Let us enter the Rotting Core. Oh, well, isn't this just lovely? Yeah, absolute delight in here. Mm-hmm. Oh, man, you just know this has got to be just one of the most wretched, foul-smelling things. This whole act is just full of areas that have got to just absolutely reek. Oh, man. Now you're just making me wonder, like, how many beast burgers they could have made out of this thing. If anyone dared to eat them. I mean, you're not wrong. This looks promising. Here's the Black Core. Hello.
Something doesn't seem right. Yes, it would appear our old friend Malachi has one final trick to play. A thaumaturgical wound to the hearts of my precious beast. This complicates things, but not perhaps so much that there is nothing we can do. Exile, listen to me. I'm about to release the souls of our unholy trinity from their decanter. Their anger will exude more power than you have experienced ever before. You must defeat them one by one to fuse their remnants into something volatile enough to coax the dark ember from its womb. Ready yourself.
Well, this is going to go painfully, I'm sure. Ron, Narco, and Jodri. Excuse me. Ah, okay. These are portals.
The souls of these three continue to surprise us. Quickly now, the hearts have become doorways. Enter in, complete your mission, though I cannot say exactly what you will find on the other side.
Well, I found a checkpoint on this side. Nothing like taking your despair and electrocuting it. I need more mana stuff I'm finding. Didn't mean to double tap that, but whatever. I noticed. Okay, I got plenty of space to pick up this for the time being. A lot of these monoliths around here. Dodri's Loyal, yeah, that's using the same sort of model as her. Death. see. Out here, Drew's loyal. Base mana recovery per mana leech. Base maximum energy shields. So these are caps, but not actual values, right? I think. Yeah, because I don't think I actually have any leech, because it would say on the skill if it leeched. Ah, I found her arena. I'm just trying to fill you full of smackaroos. Well, that went all right. Okay, so there's probably a support that I could get if I wanted this to have mana leech on it. Leech is rather complicated. It has 3 components essentially. The maximum you can possibly leech per second from all sources of leech, the size of each individual leech source can be, and the duration those sources of leech last for. I need to resummon my buddy. Oh, they did an alliterative thing, didn't they? I think so, yeah. Really? There's an abyssal thing here? Sure. I don't know why it doesn't want to do that, but whatever. There we go. This is an absolute cluster. Just wanted to point that out. Maybe that is something useful.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, of course you're not. Yeah, this is one of those moments where I'm like, let's just identify a few of these things. Yeah, I don't really care for those. Like, trade from one resource to another effects. Let's get out of here. Hitting quickly for less is better than hard, but slowly. And the best way to improve performance of leech is to improve the total maximum leech can recover each second. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Adds a variety of damage to attacks, particularly good for bows. That's interesting. Okay, I don't actually have that much to ID here. I wonder if this belt's better than my current belts. This adds a bunch of strength. Let's see, my current belt. 136 to armor. I don't think I need the resistances on this. Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's quite as good. No attack belts can sustain all or most of their costs with a tiny amount of mana leech. A single 0.4% node will do. However, you need good damage to back it up, which is especially bad while leveling. It shouldn't be relied on without massive investment to be refunded later.
Yes.
Oh, this is just going to give me a chromatic. There was no reason I do that one. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't care for that set of mods.
Good luck.
Thanks. No, I need to sell off that belt as well. Have some eyeballs and this contract.
Do you need help with something?
Yeah, I need you to take this off my hands. Thanks.
Be careful.
Okay, back into the rotting core. I don't know about that kite shield. Yeah, that's huge. That's not. I think I'm going to generally ignore a very big chromatics. Gold Knocked Sentinel. Oh yeah, zombies would be called Chevron's Legacy, wouldn't they? Got paranoid about an enemy there for a second. There's a lot of like small enemies that appear to just like get summoned. They didn't resist lightning well enough for that, that's for sure. Okay, that must be the arena. Which they add so that way you checkpoint here. Pretty sure. Well, that was vaguely painful. Anything of particular note? Doesn't look like it. Let's go drop the stuff off again.
Yes.
There we go.
Good luck.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, so Chevron's Sorrow, which is, I mean, yeah, Dodri's Despair, so that's DD. Chevron's Sorrow doesn't, and are not the same sound, but it's the same starting letter. And then Malagaro's Misery. So I really like that they're doing that sort of alliterative thing. I think that's pretty cool. This area looks kind of like a Vol sub-area. Big ol' spinning thing of pain. Hello. What the heck is that? Leaping out at me. Gorbarb's the Venomous. What the heck was that thing? Your arc damage is lucky. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Oh, I guess it probably means that it hits harder. Ah, so it applies a buff that makes the rest of your arcs more powerful. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah. So I've generally kind of picked up on. But what that means is that after I use the Vol version of Arc, for a few seconds, regular Arc got better damage. This zone really wants you to keep moving. Yeah. For sure. A lot of whatever these swirly aura thingies are. I'm noticing. Malagaro the Broken.
Is spent.
Stop jumping everywhere, would you? Boom. Essentially, the spell Blade Vortex partially converted to cast damage. Oh, that could be. Cast damage is not great for me, but Hello, Sin.
At last, our trio joins to become one foul spirit. Destroy that creature of darkness, and let us be rid of this place.
Sure. We'll go with that animation. Where'd it go? This reminds me a little bit of the Brine King fight. From the sense that it occurs in a big circular arena, I suppose, being the main point of commonality. Achievement complete. Rule of 3. Hi. I guess you two have met now.
You're questioning me, the great sea mistress Lily Roth, about how she so happened to find you failing at drowning on some godforsaken fleshy piece of land. Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and I, we came to thank you for our little reunion here you started. Caught wind that you were playing around up here with that dead beast from the locals. So we followed your trail, dreading we'd be finding your body bits strewn all over this godforsaken mountain. But lo and behold, what do we get? Our favourite exile twiddling their thumbs. Your lucky old Whalem's still got some thaumaturgical prowess in his bones. How the hell did you end up here anyhow? Well, I suppose you'll be wanting us to ferry you over to Oriath. Take care of that nasty cannibal god Kataba once and for all? Well, we'd be glad to oblige. There'll be plenty of treasures in ruined Theopolis just sitting there for the taking, I'm sure. Say the words and we'll set the sails.
What do you say, Whalem?
I ain't gonna lie to you, friend. You look like actual shite. Like a real big steamy pile of goat droppings. What in the bloody hell happened to you since we last crossed compasses? Well, never fear. Your favourite captain, old Rottooth, is here to save the day. I guess I owes you a bit on account of bringing Lily and I back together. As you can see, finally found a missing powder in my shot pouch. By that I mean my courage. Managed to make my way over to Lion Eyes Watch to see my granddaughter finally. Tell you, I don't know what in the blazes I was fretting about. She took to me like a fish to water. It was as if no time had passed at all. Anyhow, it'd be lucky for you that we did so, as we were out looking for you to offer our thanks. Followed me compass, listened to the thaumaturgical whisperings of my ship, and next we know, we'll be following a trail of blood and guts leading straight to you, wasting your time in the middle of God knows where. See you, chum.
Certainly is the middle of nowhere, that's for sure. Okay, this is an evasion energy shield. Set. Gladiator helmet. Nice benefit to accuracy, I suppose. I can probably sell some of these jewels I have. Okay. To Oriath.
Ready to go? Just in time as well. Grandad says there's a good thaumaturgical headwind blowing our way.
Oh, fantastic. Well, let's see how much of a mess this place has become, eh?
Well, once more, you owe me for letting you sail around on me ship. But that's okay. I'm the kind of gal who can play the long game. Sometime in the future, I'll be in need of your services once more. You can pay me back then. All right, come on, you got a job to do. Lives to save, gods to kill. Better get to it. That Bannon's a real siren if you ask me. Even after the beating is taken. Bulging muscles, pretty yellow hair. I'd be willing to bet the barrel of his piece is longer than a ship's mast as well, if you be understanding me drift. It's a shame, in all honesty, that he's one of them foolish holy men. Though even that ain't so bad. Lily Roth loves herself a challenge.
Yeah.
Not much I can say about that raving monster. While he still breathes, it fares ill for all of us. There ain't no amount of ocean we can put between us and him that Kitava won't see as simply an extra jug of wine in his cup.
You still sell gems? You do. Does she have a full inventory? It certainly seems very complete on gems. What the heck is this one? Hex Blast. Let's sell her some stuff I don't need. You know what? I'm gonna sell this gem. I don't think I need it. It doesn't sell very well, but it sells for a little bit. There are only a few drop-only gems she doesn't stock. That makes sense. Of course, there'd be some drop-only gems. What is this game without massive, like, just unfathomable quantities of randomness?
Welcome ye to Oriath. Smell that fresh land lubber air. Ain't nothing like the air in Theopolis, full of debauchery and pollution, hidden neath the garb of them holy Templars. Seems the place has changed a fair bit since last I were here. A lot more blood and entrails than what I remember. Well, best Lily and I stay here, where it be safe. You journey on ahead, matey, and see what blimey buggers you get to kill next. Say, you're not in the market for a new cutlass or anything, are ya? Recently unlocked the Black Crest's old armory. Found a whole shitload of weaponry down there from another time. If you fancy it, be glad to show you my stock. See if there's anything in there you'd like to pick up.
Well, we'll take a look. Probably not, though. Yeah, nope.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Yeah, that's interesting. So these are all, yeah, but that means that they require a lower level. So that the benefit of that could be getting them for, like, being able to stock them up for future characters. Like, if I have a character, I'm like, oh, I want to build this with this character, and then I could potentially pick up gems here rather than ones that are, I don't know, like this thing requires level 62, for example. I was wanting to replace Spark. I might just do that with... Well, Firestorm is red, though. Cast a ring of lightning around you, followed by a larger lightning nova. Each hit effect hits enemies caught in their area with lightning damage. Armageddon Brand is a real great name. Oh no, Firestorm is normal. I might just go grab... I should have a Firestorm in my bank. Hey, Lonnie.
The prodigal returns. Have you brought with you a weapon to free us? The ravenous one has only grown more hungry since you left us, and I fear your efforts may be too little, too late. Kitava has all but destroyed us here, and our poor departed Utula's cultists have taken hold of the city. There's little ground left to tread that won't cause the grasping claws of Hinekora to reach out and wring our pretty little necks. I see your eyes, Exile. You wonder why I am here instead of at the Overseer's Tower. I'll tell you the horrible truth. The tower has fallen to the infernal devices of Kitava. That witch Violenta is to blame. She lowered a secret ladder and led Kitava's cultists right to our very beds. Bannon and I barely escaped with our lives. Together, we cut through the hordes, but it was no use. They had us surrounded. Bannon created a distraction which allowed me to flee. When I last saw him, he was perched atop the rooftops, holding off our enemies, though how long he will last, I cannot say. If you are going that way, perhaps you can find him and return him to me. I have grown fond of that Templar. The fire of Namahu burns within his belly. It would not fare well for us in this war if that fire were lost.
I have Molten Shell on right here. It's on an auto trigger cast when damage taken support. Hey, Fear, good to see ya. What are you? Ah, okay, you're the, like, magical stuff merchant. I see, I see.
For freedom.
It is good to see that you survived, my friend. But then, you have fared far worse. The froth of a violent ocean should be no problem for you. While we have been absent, Oriath has become a necropolis, a swarm of Kitava's wretched servants. The situation looks more dire than I had first anticipated. Before we make our move, we must know what we are dealing with. I send you, Exile, as a scout, as the only scout that would stand a chance moving through the shifting forms of this nightmare. You must discover where Kitava resides. Only then can we issue our final blow.
Makes sense.
Lily Roth is a noble... how do you say it? Scallywag? I have witnessed the rise and fall of many great men and women over the eons, and Lily is well on her way to being amongst the very best of them. I suspect one day her name shall be sung in sultry taverns the world around. I must remember to keep on her good side, now that she can see me. The beautiful pirate princess hunting down the great god Sin would make for a fantastic tale, I'm sure. But one I would rather have remain in the pages of fiction.
Probably not. I'm not familiar with Wave of Conviction offhand.
Aside from my own presence, I no longer feel the vibrations of other gods. Though there may yet be more out there, for now, Rayclass can breathe a sigh of relief. However, we must turn our sights to Kitava, who still gorges himself on those poor souls trapped in Oriath. You have drunk your fill of my kind. The essence of deity courses through your veins, waiting to be expunged upon a chosen victim. We can only hope it will be strength enough to face that demoniac of a god.
Ah. Yeah. I assume it's a gem? Wave of Conviction. Fire, lightning, spell, AoE, duration, physical. Expanding wave of energy surges forward, damaging enemies in a cone-shaped area over duration. Each enemy hit is inflicted with exposure, matching the element of which they took the highest damage. Only one wave of conviction can be activated at a time. Deals 32 to 48 physical damage. 25% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. Base duration is that. Base secondary duration is that. Gotcha. Compare it with the Hex. Touch support. Also have to apply a curse like Elemental Weakness to further strip resistances. That's definitely interesting. I do have Inevitable Judgment, which makes my critical strikes ignore elemental resistances entirely. So like that seems like it would somewhat decrease the value of it, as I understand it, but Could be wrong about how that works too. Yeah, and that's why I also want to go into this direction and come over here and grab the critical strike stuff for stabs over here. Last I checked, my crit chance was... Finding anything in here is a pain in the rear end. Here's critical strike chance. 23, so it's about 1 in 4. Yeah. My multiplier, 322%. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm just not sure what all stuff I can do to increase it, but... Okay, what's Thunder? Slams the ground, creating a slow wave of turning terrain that damages enemies in sequence of areas in front of you. A number of enemies by the wave will release a shockwave. Okay, that is stuff. Sounds interesting. I will hang on to. Where's my Firestorm? Here we are. I mean, this is not amazing, but I kind of feel like putting it in place of Spark for right now. Because you know what? It's cool and I like it. Even if it's not amazing. Okay, so I'm in Act 10 now, so that's exciting. That makes sense. Yeah, my weapon is this thing, which has that 7% base. So the things that kind of push through additional crit. Yeah, I have a diamond ring to give some increased global critical strike chance. Okay, well, let's go see about saving this guy. This is where, yeah, this is where I fought Kitava.
Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
I'm coming. Oh, Plague Wing. That sounds mean. Hello, how are you doing, Bannon?
I would thank God for you, my friend, if that weren't too on the nose. I felt for sure that this time it was my turn to depart our world. Kitava's cultists surrounded Lani and I a while back. We split up and I led a distraction so she could make best her escape. Funny, I really should have considered my own plan for evasion once I'd allowed her hers. In any case, it is good to see you again, Exile. Let us talk more in a safer space. I shall meet you back at the docks.
That sounds good. You don't look so good yourself, though. That's for sure. Yeah, right now I have increased critical damage support, but that's not... and I'm using Fortify, Ancestral Call. Elemental damage with attack support to get more elemental damage out of it. Yeah, this is where we fought Kitava, and did not have that go well. Okay, let's go ahead and meet Bannon back at the docks. Seems like a reasonable next course of action. No, not you.
Ah, good to see you made it back. You look at me with suspicious eyes. Yes, I know you have your apprehensions about me.
and my new indwelling spirit. But if it helps a little, I feel innocence stirring inside me, awakening with an odd sense of gratitude towards you. It was, after all, your bite that returned him to humility, allowed the scales to drop from his eyes. If you are to go wandering the city in its current state, be careful where you step. Kitava's cultists are constantly on the prowl, actively seeking food for their god. What's worse, the passage to Kitava's feast is blocked off by two large black gates. We call them Kitava's horns, and they are utterly impenetrable to the motions of man. There is but one way in which we can reach Kitava and deprive him of his eternal meal. The Staff of Avarius lies somewhere amongst the rubble of the Chamber of Innocence, still billowing with holy power. If you were to find it and return it to me, I believe the power in the Staff will act as power enough to break through the horned gates.
Could inspiration support also be decent for Molten Strike? At least for now, it gives some crit, LA damage, and also helps with mana a bit. I can take a look.
Good luck out there.
Now that the Brine King is nothing but crab meat, his sunken domain, the ancient city of Soartha, is ripe for the plundering. My granddaddy once dedicated a good portion of his sailing life trying to hunt down the location of that monolithic city. Then, while he were otherwise indisposed, Yurs truly tried to follow in his gnarled footsteps, track down the teardrop, a pearl as big as your head, carved with the clues to the city's subaquatic location. I was this close to completing my grandfather's legacy when those damn Templar privateers raided me ship and took off with the teardrop, threw it in their reliquary here in Theopolis. As it were, now's the perfect time to retrieve that dazzling pearl. Think you can nab it for me? I'll make it worth your while. Maybe tick it off the list of things you owe me.
I can take a look. Let's see, that's a blue support, right? I thought? Or is it a red support? Oh no, it is red support. Support skills have 25% reduced mana cost. That's actually really useful. Gain an inspiration charge when you spend mana for supported skills. Lose all inspiration charges after spending a total of some mana. Support skills deal 5% more elemental damage per inspiration charge and have increased critical strike chance per inspiration charge. That might not be bad, yeah. I could move Fortify support to something else. Not sure exactly where. I like having the Fortify for additional durability is the thing. Yeah, I found it. I like Ancestral Call. And I do really enjoy Summon Phantasm. Probably is not the best thing I could be doing, but I really enjoy it. I guess the question is then what do I drop? I could if Leap Slam wasn't attached to a single socket. That's the issue right now with it. I could rearrange some stuff here, though. I don't really need this Earthquake. Here, let's go ahead and do some rearrangement. Let's go ahead and dismantle this Earthquake. Put Leap Slam in there. Drop Fortify in there. Grab... Actually, before I buy one of those. I should check to make sure I don't have one in my bank. Okay, I do not.
Then it is as I feared. Kitava's strength has grown insurmountable in our absence, and his horns now deny us entry to his feeding trough. Evidently, the hungry god has grown picky about what crumbs now travel towards his burgeoning throat. It is this strength that concerns me. I have spoken with our friend Bannon over there, a willful vessel of my misguided brother. I knew eventually we would need to enlist my brother's services, though I had hoped we need not do so this soon. Yet, it seems that we have no other choice. We must invoke my dormant brother, slumbering within Bannon's frame. Kitava's horns are a thing of great corruption, which only Innocence's purity can dispel.
I see.
Before we proceed, I feel I must confide something in you. Bannon wishes me not to speak of it, as he is willing for the sacrifice. However, I feel you should know. Once we invoke Innocence, once we dredge him up from his cocoon inside the soul of Bannon, the man shall cease to be. Only the god shall remain. Do you understand what I say, Exile? If we take this path, Bannon will die. Excruciatingly so. Burnt with purity from the inside out. As I said, Bannon is willing to commit his life to this cause. But perhaps you should say your farewells before we move past the point of no return.
Good to be aware of.
You needn't fret. The Dark Ember is still safely in my possession, and will remain so until our final confrontation with Kitava. That carnivorous blasphemy will fall like a log cut from the darkest of forests, and we shall watch him burn as Oriath and the rest of this world breathes a sigh of relief. Remember, humanity needs us.
Okay, let's grab this inspiration support. Drop that in there. And then I like the phantasm support, but probably the combustion support is better, right? Yeah, probably. What do I want to do with that slot? Visual of Power is not really getting a whole lot of benefit from that, right? One of those moments where I want to take this out just so that way I can see what it affects. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to Sigil of Power. I can just drop Sigil of Power over there just that way I have it to use still. I'm putting my Phantasms over there. Sigil of Power, Arc, Firestorm, Volark. Yeah, okay, I can leave it like this for now. Put these away, not use them at the moment. Figure out a skill to drop in there, though. Alright, let's put that in there. What would be a useful one-off? I don't even know. What does this do? Yeah, I don't really care about that. Oh yeah. This guy. Increasing damage they take while in the life. That one's a potential option. Auras use a lot of reserved mana in my limited experience, so I'm a bit leery of them. Let's put my Vol Earthquake away. I probably don't need as many duplicates of stuff as I have.
Greetings.
Alright. Oh yeah, I do have a copy of Smite. Huh. Rejuvenation Totem. Oh, it's not terrible. I could try that. But I feel like that would be kind of spreading things a bit. Herald of Ash. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't really care about war cries. Crystal targets an area, causing them to take increased physical damage. Attacks against the cursed enemies have a chance to inflict bleeding. Yeah, and there's punishment, which I just grabbed the one that I already have. Applying a debuff. If a non-unique enemy dies while affected by the debuff, the enemy's corpse will be consumed, and a Sentinel of Dominance with the same rarity, prefix, and suffix modifiers will be summoned for a longer secondary duration. That's interesting. Not really what I'm looking to do here, but interesting. Use items requiring up to level 33. Attacks enemies with powerful slam while you're near it. Enemies where you target, you'll teleport to it from a short distance away. Slam and create an area of consecrated ground. Berserk. Summon Stone Golem. Summon Flame Golem. Immortal Call. I could just put a Golem on it. I might have a Stone Golem already. I should check. That's not a bad idea. Here, I have this. I mean, that's not bad. This one is pretty comparable and also has additional benefits, though. Yeah, here's a Stone Golem. Oh, Stone Golem requires a certain amount of dex. That is a bit limiting. Not the worst, but a bit limiting. Still, I can drop it in there for now. I think I'll probably just sell that.
Was a time when the ladies would be begging for a bit of old whalum, but I ain't felt the warm caress of a woman in a long time, and it wounded me dreadful. During me time on the sea, I heard tale of Queen Exile and her penchant for using this land as a kind of vote for all her special shinies. One such shiny be her famed love potion. attract the drinker's ideal mate to their loins, even if that mate be far across the sea. Old Queen Exile kept the liquid in the skull of her favorite lover. Them damn Templars probably got their hands on it by now, and the potion's bizarre container has me thinking they probably went and tossed it into the ossuary along with the rest of the bones they got lying around. Exile, be you the friend I believe you to be, then find a potion for me so that I can experience true love once more.
Right, Dio.
Here our ways divide.
Bannon is alive and well. In no small way thanks to you, I would be willing to guess. Without him being here, I would have lost my sanity or my life a long time ago. Take this gift as a token of both our appreciation.
Oh, flask. Unidentified. I might grab this mana flask. See what it can do. What the heck is phasing? While you have phasing, your movement is not blocked by enemies. Oh, okay. Oh, that might be useful. Huh. Allies on your consecrated ground regenerate a percentage of their maximum life per second. Hits against enemies on your consecrated ground have increased critical strike chance. Well, that sounds exactly like what I want to have happen.
Now that you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy ourselves once more abreast this mighty ship, I ask of you one more favor. Find that traitor Violenta and kill her. Though I wish to see her dead as revenge for her insurrection, Violenta has become something far worse under the radiation of Kitava's gaze. She must be stopped.
I see.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Let's see. 38 life for each enemy hit. Yeah, I mean, that's not terrible. I don't know if that's great, but... Okay. Let's put those away. Yeah. I may just do that. Although I have to get the remaining stuff, because this direction gives me consecrated ground. That seems real good, actually. Yeah, I definitely want to go grab that direction. And then this one. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely feels like a direction I want to go. Okay. Let's go see what's out here. Hey, one of these.
Good find, Exile.
I don't really need to mess with those. I need to go do his thing, because I've actually maxed out his supply of voltaxic sulfur. Oh yeah, I should summon this guy. Did that just thing pop out of the floor?
Purity will prevail.
I enjoy dropping firestorms. There, Twisted Effigy. Ooh, Cartographer's Chisel. I have some maps. I should be doing some stuff with those. Over here. I'm not really using my secondary staff. There's some more of that useless sulfite. Ah, I see what's happening. The statues are bursting into those things. Yeah, get me more 0 sulfite. What the? Oh, Twisted Effigy. You know what? Having the inspiration on my staff attack decreasing the mana cost by so much is really helping with the mana problems that I was having. So it's actually paying off a lot from that standpoint. Yeah, I'll look into it later. I'm not too worried about that right now. Because like the simple fact is I kind of want to get through the main story and see all of that. Then I want to kind of delve into some of that side stuff. That's how I don't know. I kind of want to see where the story goes. I haven't seen it before. It's not old news to me. Well, this isn't Dark Souls. Not gonna walk out on a buttress apparently at the moment. Maybe. I mean, there's a whole lot of possible space where stuff can be. Maybe this direction. I stepped into that delving area once, walked off the path because I had a prophecy trigger that spawned a bunch of gemstones and promptly died, so I need to go back in there and not worry about that. Here we go. The Ravaged Square. Well, that sounds ominous. Yeah, there's the Temple of Innocence, right? And the pulpit out front. Up, they put Kitava's thing all over the Innocence thing. They did a good job with putting a lot of symbolism into stuff. This is what I was wanting. Oh yeah, this absolutely. So how does that compare to here? Yeah, there's the cathedral rooftop. So we're on the docks back there. This stuff is like aligning with it pretty well, it looks like. That's cool. The Rotten Matriarch. We got some real mess going on out here, that's for sure. Yes, that triggered Word of Ire or whatever. This area is a mess to try to navigate. Got all these barricades everywhere. Yeah, I can be using that a lot more than I am. Oh, okay. Inspiration charges of the white glow. Not white. Yellowy. Golden. Golden glow. Oh man, that's great. Now it explodes in ghosts when I do that, which is fantastic. Okay, so this is the consecrated ground symbol. Excellent. Ooh. Yes, please. 20% monster physical damage reduction. That doesn't sound like a bad thing for this character that's like all elemental damage anyway. Go up. Don't know how big consecrated ground is. I definitely want to find the last labyrinth area.
The ancient red champion has fallen, but a killing blow reveals his final sacrifice beneath the morning sun.
Wow, that had... Boy, that arc had a very far reach. Wow.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, okay, I'm carrying too many chromatic orb items. I have room for short stuff. Yeah, a lot of chromatic orb items in here. Is this new? The artifacts which High Templar Dominus returned to our city finally offered. Okay, yeah. I think I've seen all this already. I'm exhilarated and brought awe by what I discovered as of yesterday's studies. I have uncovered a hidden frequency of corruption within the relics, so how they now sing to me. They are mirrors dimly reflecting shadows and echoings of the past. I have seen signs of blood and ancient sacrifice and the ghostings of our precious city, such as what the Vol would commit in their homelands. Could it be that these echoes point to Vol culture having extended all the way to the shores of Oriath? Perhaps we are not the first empire to pull itself up from the mire of this land. I must listen to the relics further. I need to understand, but the singing, it pains me to listen for very long. My work must progress slowly, but it shall progress. Much is at stake here. I can feel it. Templar Devaro of Theopolis. I feel like I've read that one already, so. Drop those so I can pick up these. Let's see what I get in here.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, okay, I thought you might be saying that. Let's get this out of here. You know what? Let's just do this part where I identify all of these things so I can get rid of them. It's not terrible, but this is a good spellcasting staff. What is this, a mace? Let's just... I want to just drop some stuff off.
Yes.
Yeah.
For freedom.
Innocence blesses your journey.
Cool. Let's see. That one's sort of nice. Ah, that's a white flask. I don't need 2 jade flasks in here. I want to get rid of any flasks that don't have bonus effects.
What do you need? Don't ever give up.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yep. Here's my portal. Okay. That works. That doesn't go anywhere. 75 decks. I can get the golem up a little ways. Yeah, well, whatever those guys had going on, it did not make them more durable, so I'll take it. There's a tower map. Ring of some kind drop. Just because it's a big mana flask doesn't mean it's useful. I don't think your fire resistance matters much to this effigy, thankfully. Okay, this looks like it goes around the backside of where I just come from. Somewhere out here is supposed to be a warp point. I do well to find it. I would like to get this. Where am I? Down here? Okay, there's a warp point here as well. Okay, this one's much easier to get access to. Go ahead and use this one. Don't really care about these. No, that's a corrupted hat. Do I have... There's some space. Boy, I really need to clear out stuff. It's just a matter of trying to figure out how I determine what I clear out.
Remember, we do this.
While they had me trapped, I heard those cultists' mad gibberings. Their words were akin to that of the ray-classed cannibals. Nonsensical sentences, accompanied by the most unsettling of cackles. I fear that they have indulged too deeply into Kitava's famed habit, and caught the laughing plague that so often accompanies men and women who choose to engage in the consumption of human flesh.
Well, that's disturbing.
As I'm sure you've noticed, that damnable god Kitava no longer resides on the rooftops, as last you were here. No. The monster has acclimatized himself to Theopolis. He has set up quite the banqueting table for himself. It appears he believes he has a lot of consumption to catch up on. Best I can tell, his new residence lies through the ravaged Oriath Square and past the canals, now the feeding troughs. Heed my warning, friend. Tread lightly through that area, for those cultists are out and about once more, actively seeking food for Kitava to devour. I wouldn't blame you for being curious about the god now dwelling within me. In truth, I'm honored to have been chosen to be Innocence' vessel. You may hear this and think I sound like a pious Templar fool, but it is hard to remain an unbeliever when the gods walk around you, and indeed one sleeps inside you. No need to fear, however. Our poor purity god surely regrets the actions of his past. I can't see him, but I can feel his spirit, wounded and cowering somewhere inside me. At night, I hear him whimpering over his wounds. I must say, you hurt him good. But as much as I feel his pain, I also feel a budding newness in his heart. He is growing again, and relearning the compassion for humanity that he had long since lost. The Chamber of Innocence is exactly where you left it, though cultists and vandals may have had their way with it since last you visited. Innocence himself no longer cares for the place. In fact, I feel a pained revulsion for it, hence why I cannot go myself. But I'm certain you are more than capable of forging a path through that broken temple once again. Back when the cultists took control of the city, the very ground itself shook, as if pained by some dark abomination. The gnarled horns of Kitava erupted from the earth like spiraling pillars of corruption, weaving together a barrier impeding travelers from moving through the city.
I see.
Innocence blesses your journey.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Okay. I'm just gonna pop back here. I want to go back into the Ravaged Square and find the waypoint in the Ravaged Square. Well, you know, still have this map fairly thoroughly explored. Thoroughly is maybe a strong word, but partially explored. At all explored. And now my ghosts join me. Ooh. That's almost leveled up again. Let's see. I want more of this. Okay, that doesn't help me over here. $140 or 1,044 on that molten shell, the number that it had on it. This is back towards the entrance, so let's go back up this way then. Ooh, yeah, I'll take one of those. Kilns. Deadly Kiln Mother is an interesting name. Well, that thing managed to leave. Let's refresh these summons. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. I found a dead end, but that's okay. We can go around. What an absolute mess of a place. I wonder, there's a big section in the central square over here, and it makes me wonder if that's where the waypoint is. It wouldn't be particularly useful to have here, so... Okay, I'm glad to discover that is not where it is. Something over here. Occultist's Tract. Relish in hunger, dear faithful, for hunger is the one true state of spiritual abundance. When one is hungry, they desire more, and therefore align themselves with the will of the mighty Kitava. Beware, my followers, of the satisfied man, for he is the very pattern and image of blasphemy. The Holy Book of Hunger by High Priest Utula. I see. That makes sense as a god of hunger, sort of important thing, I guess, for lack of a better word. The heck? Oh yeah, my stone golem died. Easy to miss that fact. Okay, why was this... Plus 10% to all elemental resistances. Wow, that has a lot of armor on it. 70... Wow. I mean, this is not terribly exciting. This, if this had better sockets, that would be. I might spend a jeweler's orb on it or two. That's what I'm saying. This stuff is pretty solid. Gain endurance charge when you take a critical strike. Endurance charges. Let's see. What do endurance charges do? I mean, the life regen on this is really, really nice. Don't get me wrong. But okay, let's sell those two things.
Freedom comes to those who fight. For freedom.
Yeah, I've got 40 some odd of these, so I'm not going to spend a ton, but I'll give a few a chance to. It's item level 65. Okay, yeah, that's not wanting to work. I don't know at what point I should say, ah, yes, this is good enough that I should be jumping a ton of resources into it, or at which point I should say, no, it's not. It's not getting anywhere. Physical element resistance. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Like, the thing that's exciting to me about this one is it has really solid stats for the actual level that it requires without the gems, and the life regen that it has built into it. It's pretty nice. I don't know. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know how many orbs to try to spend on getting this armor, which is stronger in raw armor value. Some actual sockets. Yeah, because it's just not wanting to take any good sockets. That's almost... Except it just doesn't have the links. Trying to make gear work in this game is really annoying. Like, if you're not getting a lucky drop. I don't have very many fusing orbs either, so, like, expecting this to kind of fuse in a good way seems extremely unlikely. Because at this point, I wouldn't mind replacing this if I was able to get... yeah, because I could replace that if I... Do I spend orbs of fusing on this, trying to get at least 4 connections? Maybe. You know what? Hey, that works. Okay. Now I have a bunch of chromatic orbs, so I can get this to better colors. Do I want all red? The problem with all red is right now I'm using this for a lot of magic, but... Let's see if I can... If I pulled Sigil of Power out of that and put my Vault Arc into that, because I really enjoy Vault Arc. Yeah, it doesn't get supported by any of those. This is just my Molten Shell. Hmm. I could spend more chromatics on it trying to get some more blue. That's not the worst plan. I have a lot of chromatic orbs, so you know what? Yeah, let's spend some chromatic orbs on this, trying to get socket colors we like better. And by we, I mean me. Yeah, I know. I can't apply chromatic orbs to itself. Okay, so this is a legit question. If I had just one, and I was just trying to make... This works... it does not work on Molten Shell, so... I mean, I don't have to use that one. I could drop... So here, let's think about this. I could put Arc in this. Arn will support in this. And then more red supports. And then this could get... What was the... I don't mind Orb of Storms there, but I'm not thrilled by it either. Let's see. I don't mind dropping Firestorm or Phantasm support, though. Whatever. I'll stick that there for now. Yeah, but this requires ulti. You know what? Let's just get rid of some of the things that I have in here. Like these. I'm gonna get rid of those gloves. I have a lot of jewelry in here that I probably don't need to be keeping. I want to hang on to that for another character, though. See, Iron will support because that's good for in doing increased spells. Yeah, this doesn't support that, obviously. An alternative plan... Iron Will support does a lot to improve the damage that this deals, though, right? So this is 369 to 288. Yeah, that does a lot to increase its damage. Yeah, I could move the Stone Golem down here, which will allow me to change this out for a different / better amulet, which seems reasonable. Let's go see what... Yeah, you take these. Cold to fire support. Let's see, where even is... Okay, Arc is at the top. Most of these don't support Arc, because it's a spell. What does this do? Burning damage support? Deals 35% more burning damage? That doesn't sound great for it. Interesting. So I could put Life Leech into it. Brutality support. I could... There's not a whole lot of stuff that will support it. Okay, so, This does not work on it. Support skills left 2% of damage as life. I mean, having one of those isn't bad anyway, so I don't mind dropping that in. Are there any of these that are spells? That seem like they could be fun to use. Termination, anger. I don't want auras. Enemy attacking the cursed enemy will leech life and mana, stunning them. Grant rage, and killing it will grant an endurance charge. Yeah, there's punishment. This seems like a lot of stuff. Take less physical and elemental damage for a short time. Yeah, it's a guard skill. I don't really care about that. Berserk. Otherwise, it's like a lot of totems and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's an awkward thing where it's like, I kind of would want to do more. But, like... maybe I'm better off just spending some more chromatics on it. I don't mind using this on something. But I could also just put another thing in there. Knockback support's not particularly exciting. It's part of the issue. I mean, it doesn't have any physical damage, so this just doesn't do anything, I assume. You know what, whatever. I'll just put the stun threshold in there for now. Put that summon there. Fewer skills, it doesn't matter that much. That orb is automatically triggered. Is there a different skill that I'd rather have automatically triggered there? Because I could put... Summon skeleton warrior minions at the targeted location. They use a melee attack and die after duration. I don't think I'm really interested in that. Yeah. I don't think it matters that much. Okay, probably enough looking around at random things. I do have a wave of conviction I could throw on it, but okay, let's just call this fine for now and not worry about things too much. Yeah. Oh yeah, except I want to grab a different. I guess I could chromatic that to try to get that to be a different thing. That doesn't really seem that important though. Let's see. I don't think that matters for resistances, right? Nope, not in the slightest. That's an amulet? Let's see. Boy, a lot of my amulets feel really low level. This increases. I guess I'm gonna just swap over to this one for now. And hope to find a better amulet at some future point. Okay, let's go to my hideout, because I think I should be able to craft something else onto that. I could give it more armor, which doesn't seem terrible, but not necessary. Okay. More mana, more armor, evasion, or energy shields. I don't really feel like I need energy shield that much. I guess of these, more armor seems like the most useful thing. So sure, let's just go ahead and give this even more armor. Plus 40 armor. Yeah. Better nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the reliquary and see what we can find. Get my golem back up here. Maybe I want to put Sigil of Power back on instead of Horror Storms, now that I think about it. This area is really pretty. In its own sort of way. Ooh, nice. portal scrolls. Reliquarian. I feel like I can find something better than MAM support as well. How's my... Oh, okay, I have 4,000 armor. Almost 5,000 now. That's nice. Eternal Life Flask. It's possible that I want to at some point replace these with... What are you... Oh, Living Reward. Replace these with, like, magic gloves, straight up. So that way I could have more spellcasting slots. Something to consider at some point. Omen Wand. Here's the pearl case. Noggin. Okay, I'm not even going to pretend. Indecipherable verse. Yes, that is an excellent description of what that is. Mm-hmm. Okay, looks like I've explored this decently. Sometimes these things give you, like, benefit for... full clearing them, but... I'm not going to worry about trying to do that. I'm just going to leave. I don't think there's anything else that I was wanting in here. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Okay, let's go back to the docks. Drop this off with Lily. There's a space for that right now.
Exile, you're a giant among men. You got no idea how long I have yearned to have this beauty once more in my hands. The teardrop is surprisingly still in pretty good condition. Not too typical of the baubles them Templars like to steal. We'll stick around a while longer, but once things settle down, my grandfather and I will be setting sail with Sir Arthur firm in our sights.
Oh, a better belt, you say? Oh, I don't mind that at all. I feel like... Wait, strength does give health. Strength is 1 health. So this belt is 15, 16 HP. Yeah, I feel like more HP is like the important thing for me to get, so I'm just gonna grab this belt and see what it turns up. Plus 22 strength, some more mana, bunch of cold resist, some stun and block recovery. I feel like this one's just better. Like straight up armor like that is very useful. And the thing is, I don't need a gigantic pile of cold resist because I already have way more cold resist than I have anything to do, like any need for. So you can have your belt back. I prefer it when they give me rewards other than gear, bluntly. Have I ever like made long-term use out of a piece of gear that I got from one of these things? I don't feel like it. Okay, this one does not have a... Let's resummon my... that goes down to the bone pits. Okay, well, there's nothing on this floor. Apparently we're going down to the bone pits. Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay, there's a Trial of Ascendancy here. I need to do that. Jewel any good? Probably not. A couple of park maps. I need to start looking into doing things with those maps. Do they stack? Nope. That would be too convenient. Look at all of these blues. Ah, will ya? Of course you will. Well, right now my real values are fairly high, and cold is by far... It's 135% even with the minus 30, so... But that's good to be aware of. Not surprising either. On with... Nope, these are both just... Okay. Nothing like an empty chest. Is that my Orb of Storms? Hey, a Vol Orb. Those don't drop very often. Yeah, I think where I'm settling is I'm going to want some mage gloves. As I think more about it. I'm seeing a read thing over here, which, in my experience, often at this point can indicate that that's where the thing is that I need. Famous for her many lovers, those that did not come willing to Adziri came by liquid persuasion. I see. Chaos damage rank 2. Whoops, zap dude is coming at me. What's that other thing I picked up? I don't know. It went by very quickly. Yep. As I thought, here's the Trial of Ascendancy.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. To ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
Indeed. One of these things. Okay. Like, I get the feeling that these things are supposed to be, like, dangerous, but all they do is slow this character down. They don't really do much appreciable damage to him.
The Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Hooray! So that should be enough for the third one. I guess I can use that. It's a little bit quicker. Let's resummon these guys, get them some HP back. Okay, that's all I needed to do in here then, right? Yeah, it looks like it. I think I saw some more portals though somewhere. Maybe I'll explore a little bit more. Always a good idea after unleashing that Vol lightning, just to check for broken pot loot, because it goes real far. Oh, there's an orb of fusing. There you go. Could have gotten that in anything. Happened to get it in that. Yeah, you know what? That's probably enough zapping those things. Let's just pop out of here. Here, Whalem.
You found it! Bless your boots, Exile! Me lady problems will be over at last. Let's give it a go then. I feel nothing. Blast it all to the ocean depths. Ruined. Oh, damn years sitting around in that damned ossuary, the love's magic fizzled right out of the damn thing. Well, can't blame a man for trying. Anyway, here's a little something for your effort.
Hey, that's not really that exciting. You don't sell anything I want, right? Not really, no. Let's see, don't need these things.
Here our ways divide.
Yes.
What do you sell? You sell yourself belts and stuff, but nothing that I'm looking for.
Remember, we do.
Good luck out there.
This is where I want maps to go. You know what? I have too much random junk in here. Okay.
Greetings. For freedom.
Or freedom. I don't even know which way the control blocks are going to be in. That's okay. It's all a matter of exploration anyway, until we find stuff that's useful. Oh, that's great. Okay. There's a path over that way. Of course, that requires me to get over that way. Which is obviously easier said than done. Oh, a citadel bow. Ah, hello.
Hello. This is no beast den. Through these tunnels lies an immortal syndicate shelter. I fear they are in the process of dismantling, leaving us with no evidence. Together, we must rush inside and stop them as best we can. We are certain to find important information within.
Sounds good. Let's go. Quickly find and defeat the research guards. You must survive remaining 6. I don't know how this particularly works. Oh, I see what it's saying. 2 of the things must survive.
Witness the start of a new world order.
Appreciate the complexity of my machination.
All part of your machinations, Rogue?
Beg for your life, Perandus.
Not in this place of filth.
Okay.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
I don't know how to process what this is doing. Riker imprisoned for 3 turns, +1 research intelligence per turn. So if we execute it, Riker moves to research and gets +1 rank. I don't know why I would want this.
You may despise the machine, Rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
If you cut a Perandus, and you definitely should not do so, but if you do, we bleed diplomacy. Don't test it. It's a metaphor. Put the knife away and allow me to do what I was born to do. Exchange information. If I whisper into the ear of a cohort, they will whisper into mine. And if you should overhear such whispers, well, there's simply nothing I could do about that.
Higher ranked ones give more intelligence when questioned. When you get enough intelligence to run the Syndicate safe house, the higher ranked ones give more loot. Ah, okay. Sure, I'll do bargain. By the way, it took me a long time to figure out space bar is what closes that. Okay, so that's all that I needed to do in here, then I take it. Okay, I could go open more chests in here, I guess, if I wanted to. Oh yeah, some of this stuff is veiled and I need to go. Do things to get it unveiled. The torched quartz. Okay, so that's gonna be probably that area. Yeah. Okay.
Order is ephemeral. Chaos is the natural state of things.
Una voce. Voici. I don't know, whatever.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you were even human.
What? Oh. That was disorienting. Ooh, 2 orbs of fusing from that. That's nice. Alright, let's make my way back.
I am no beast of burden.
You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I have a better idea. Leave me alive, and I'll make sure certain syndicate resources are reallocated. Move enough bricks, and perhaps the tower will come crashing down.
All prisoners are set free. +1 fortification intelligence, +2 research intelligence.
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
June. Veil. Ooh. Regenerate life per second? Sure. I'd like to get research on that. Damage over time. Attacks with this weapon penetrate elemental resistance. Let's go with this one. A lot of this stuff needs to get even sold though.
Keep your eyes sharp. Salah.
Let's just do this while I'm here.
Cool winds.
Let's see. 3 mana gain on kill. +1 level of socketed melee gems, +1 of melee strike range. Again, I don't care that much about these, so this like works on getting those towards
Warm nights.
other things, so.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Remember, we do this for freedom. I should probably sell some of these duplicate gems. But whatever. Back into the Torch Courts with me. That thing is huge. I don't care about an Eternal Life Flask. Let's refresh that guy. This is a preaching chamber, it looks like. Yeah, those are some seats. It's got a podium. Or a lecture hall, that sort of thing. Well, that room is mostly pointless. Some urns to destroy. I'm glad Rogue's Markers stack so deeply. I wish other craft or other currency items did as well, though. Iron Ring. Chain 7 times. That's up a chain. That's nice. 2.5% of damage leeches life. That's cool. Suddenly wondering something. Okay. Have my answer. Yeah, that's part of what happens. When my HP gets low enough, I get Molten Shell to defend me. Critical Ward of Elemental Resistance. Let's see, this has another area, so presumably that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Superior Intimidating Cry. Here's the Desecrated Chambers, is what we're looking for. It still has a warp point, so let's go ahead and make use of that to offload some stuff from my inventory. That's a lot of dexterity. 5% chance to block attack damage while wielding a staff. That's a really good base block there. Socketed Chaos Gems? Interesting. Oh, this is almost... Huh. This is better. But if this was linked, then I'd be interested in potentially trying to make use of it. As it is not, and so I do not care.
I'm here to serve as best I can.
Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, I need to begin using some of these. I think I have enough now. Dusk, dawn, noon, and midnight. Yeah, I can potentially. Potentially. Let's all seal up again. I'm assuming this uses the same general generation algorithm though. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of these maps. This loops back around, yeah. Largely irrelevant. That like blood charge that those guys have is quite the move. I don't know why I'm bothering with those. Does that say window shard? Am I getting attacked by a broken piece of window? Yeah, it's amazing how much the inspiration has like erased all of the mana problems that I was having. Yeah, but they seem to have effectively gone away. It looks like I actually kind of need to loop around more south if I had to guess. How the geography of this place would make most sense. This way, I think. There's another cultist tract over here. And our father, the great Katava, will split asunder the rocks of the earth, pulling himself out of the miry clay. He shall lay a banquet table before us, and we shall feast on his divine bounty. The Holy Book of Hunger by High Priest Utula. I see. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's my enemy and what's my rock golem hanging around, smashing my enemy. Make sure I go back to pick up this portal scroll. And a stock. Nice and pointy, those. Where are you? Okay, you're doing fine on your Beast of Burden status. Yeah, here's some broken stained glass with like a wooden patch almost, it looks like. Dead nobles. I wonder if people fled here to try to find sanctuary and then didn't. Curious. What's its reduction now? 29%. Excellent. There's definitely what looks to be bodies of just like regular or like nobles, like the civilian population. Ooh, crafting. Life and mana rank 3. Ooh, level up. That's also good. More elemental damage with saves, whatever. Yeah, this looks like the direction I want to be heading. Here's the Sanctum of Innocence. Various reassembled. Holy shnikes, that hurt. Worry not for the heathens, they are devoid of soul, made vessels of wrath, they are damned by holy design.
I am no beast of burden.
I don't need this. Deliver the Staff of Purity to Bannon. It conveniently loops back there. Hey, Bannon. Have this.
I fear I have not been entirely honest with you, my friend. While it is true that this staff can forge a path for us through Kitava's horns, it has the ability to revitalize innocence into waking fully. And that is where the staff's true power resides. In this act, I will become his host in the fullest sense. And together, he and his brother Sin will be able to ally with you against the forces of darkness. I bid you farewell, Exile, for where my spirit is set to travel, there is no return. Win this battle. Defeat Kitava. Free our people.
Hello.
I am reborn. A new god in a troubled land.
Brother, you have seen better days, I am sure, but for now you must rouse yourself. We have work to do. If ever you wish to make right the wrongs of your past, help me now. As once I asked you in the early days of mankind, do this for me, and I shall consider our quarrel to be at its end.
Go, do battle, anointed exile. Though my brother and I will aid you, I sense the universe conspires for you to be the savior of our world on this day. Go, do battle, anointed exile.
Well then. Major things are afoot. Let's ID some stuff. Let's sell some things. Oh, hello, Lonnie.
Bannon was a man whom I greatly admired, possibly even loved. My heart is grieved to see him depart from us and journey to the home of Inquisitor. Yet, he sacrificed himself so that we might live, and stood true to his convictions. This God, this born-again innocence, fills me with unease. Though he appears repentant of his past transgressions, I do not believe he should be forgiven, nor that he should tread this earth any longer than is required. For freedom.
Oh. Huh. I'll get back to you on that.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Indeed. Oh, why does this thing have to be so full of random stuff? Sure.
A golden device hidden by a rotting emperor overflows with power.
Sure. Cool. Well, that brings us to the end of the stream time, so I'll be wrapping up here. I may attempt to clear out my ore storage. We'll see. The next scheduled stream for this game is next Tuesday, but I will be streaming again on... man, these players are glowy. I will be streaming again on Saturday with Guild Wars 1. So the next stream is Guild Wars 1 on Saturday. But that means that I will not be, like, this is on one end of the new year. So I want to wish everybody a happy new year. And I wish you well. And I look forward to continuing this game with y'all in a few days. So, yeah. Thanks for the streak. Well, them typos getting us all. Thank you all very much for watching. And until next time, everyone. Let's see. I guess I should mention that you can follow me to get notified when I go live. And you can check my Discord for that sort of stuff, too. So thank you all for watching. Until next time, everyone. Take care. And goodbye.